What is up, all you gamers? Welcome back to the channel. Thanks to all of you guys who have been subscribing. I've been told to say that because we need to bump those subscriber numbers, all right? Thank you all very much, especially those who leave comments. We do daily gaming and esports news here on the Gamer Update. This one going to be a big piece because it's the monster allegations in Halo Infinite. If you guys have not heard about these, well, I've been covering them in a couple of videos as many Halo pros have given their responses and their thoughts on Monster and whether or not he is cheating. I'm a huge fan of Halo, a big fan of Halo esports, and so I thought I'd have a video to give you guys the full context of exactly what this situation is. And so if you guys don't know Monster, he is a professional gamer, and this actually stems all the way back to the H1Z1 days, where a long time ago, this is actually approaching 7 years ago, back in 2017, he finally publicly admitted that during pubs, so not on LAN and not during a tournament, but still, nonetheless, as a pro player in H1Z1, he admitted to using ESP or walls during some pub games in H1Z1. That is publicly known information.
Let's clear up, okay? I will tell you guys everything, okay? I will tell you guys everything, okay? No, he don't use Monster don't use ESP in tournament. He did not use on LAN. You can't. Okay, he fine. He will get that money. 50,000. He will get it. But he just used ESC for fun for like a couple days, and he didn't get caught. And now he cannot play professional. That's it. He's a brain dead. He just want to see how is it and how fun is it, and then done. Professional gone.
And this is right before my time, but as you guys can imagine, as a professional player, as a streamer, as anyone who is in the content creation realm or gaming, and if you have a name that's known and you want to keep on being a pro player, if you do cheat in one game, it is going to follow you to the next. All of a sudden, years later, he becomes a professional Halo player, and yes, has attended plenty of events, has plenty of online results, and those accusations have certainly followed him, especially in a time where in an online realm where people are going to make their accusations, people are going to have their claims, although not fully proven. I'm not here to be the judge of this guy, right? Like, I hope he's not cheating. I eventually hope that he does find great success on LAN. I'd be remiss to leave out the fact that many pro players have had their suspicions in Halo of this same player. Notoriously, it was APG who had an entire Twitch stream, I believe a couple hours long, reviewing VODs of Monster. That VOD, I believe, to my knowledge, was deleted shortly after because I couldn't pull too many clips from it. But he went through piece by piece and was certainly questioning, or I would say at least suspicious, of Monster.
I nest.
Bro, do you know how many people spawn training, cut the pillars in line of sight to go combo? Bro,
but why are you doing this though? Why do you lock right here? Watch. Now you look back like that. Why you look at that?
Bro, this is ridiculous, Brad. You are head
Don't stop telling me that I'm head casing and explain the situation. Now why you do that?
I don't know why I do that.
You could have just said I played the fifth. He has been actual professional in Halo's top 6 placings. In Halo 5, professional in Halo, professional H1Z1, and professional in Fortnite. He said, I cheated on H1Z1 pubs for 3 days. Had a personal phone call with the GM of H1Z1 and admitted to it. Never in competitive and especially never on LAN. He said I owned up to this a long time ago, 2017. This was 3 months after getting second on LAN and multiple LANs prior. Then I switched to Fortnite, was on EG on that game, etc, etc. Then Infinite came out and I got back into Halo. I owned up to the H1Z1 thing a long time ago. I asked him why. I said if I say that,
there are times where my mouse, like my hand, it's like too dry or something, and my mouse is it feels like it won't stick in my hand very well. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. Be right back. I want to see how the bitrate on YouTube is doing. I was looking at the VOD from when I was streaming yesterday on YouTube. It didn't look super great. Anyways, I think I've pretty much done everything around here. Actually, you know what I wanted to do? Was, no, I'm actually... And when I was watching it, I'm kind of feeling like... I wanted to go back to some 90 FOV for a bit. Game looks so incredible. I don't remember if there was anything to find out here. Oh, yeah, okay. And I don't remember... Okay, 5... like inside. Oh, the fish. Gosh darn it. But it just like come eventually, huh? If I was to just God, it looks so incredible. Dude, Like, this generation of games, like the PS4, Xbox One generation, like, if you just put them on high res and high frame rate, it looks so good. I want to go see if I can get that charm without taking any damage. Oh, is that the fish that... Okay, well, I took less damage. I don't remember if there's any food to eat around here. I don't remember if, or I don't know if, like, I go to the next mission, would refill my health fully.
Mortimer Ramsay. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father, and said Theodanis was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world.
That means she has a twisted way of looking at the world. Like, based on what is she saying that?
So, the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. Sokolov seems so much older now. It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
Okay, so we're like out here somewhere. Like, go in here and then go to there. She's kind of freaking hot.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
You know, having like a cool, not that this has a cool story, I guess. But I mean, a lot of it has been about the presentation of the story. So, like, the whole opening sequence, and then just the graphics in general. It's like, all that helps get me through the game.
This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire.
So, from the recording, like, it sounded like the Crown Killer was female. I don't know if it sounded like her. I already just forgot her name. Hey Dragon, what's up? Thanks for being here. Anyways, so it could be the Empress Lady, or could be Dr. Hypatia. Okay, let's go listen to the recording.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Yeah, just started the game yesterday. I've played through the beginning before because I think the demo has like the first 2 levels or 3 levels. And so I've done the first level and I'm about to go to like the second level. I've been really wanting like a first-person shooter campaign to play. This isn't quite that, but it's pretty close. So, and I have this. I've been just waiting for them to get put all the Call of Duty games on Game Pass. I can get Game Pass and then play every Call of Duty campaign that I've missed for the last 10 years. Or, actually, like, I played Black Ops 3. I have that on Xbox One. But man, like 60 FPS games on Xbox One were both, like, in the campaign were not 60 FPS a lot of the time, in, like, you know, in any of the action sequences. And then also the resolution would just get so low that they looked bad, they ran bad. So I would love to replay Black Ops 3 with, like, high resolution, high frame rate. Anyways, give me just a sec. I think Xbox One games were mostly just not meant to be played on a big 1080p monitor. Like, I have a 27-inch 1080p monitor that I used for Xbox One, and man, it was too big for Xbox One. You needed like a 24 max, and maybe less than 1080p sometimes. Because, like, if same with my Xbox 360, if I hooked that up to like my old HD TV that was like 720p basically, it was one of those ones that's like 768p or something like that. Like, it looked much better. Same with the Xbox One. Like, it looked more acceptable. But Xbox 360 and Xbox One on my 1080p monitor just always, unless it was an actual 1080p game, they looked so bad most of the time. Alright, so I did just, I think I just talked to her and now I need to go out to the boat. So, like, this game on 1440p and high FPS looks so incredible. Like, the engine room back here. Oh, let me see. Oh, if I could figure out how to get to it. I don't remember how to get to everything. Oh, down here. Yeah, just like the graphics on everything looks so good. Like, look at the detail on this. I just keep talking about, though, how much I love playing these, like, PS4 and Xbox One era games, but on, you know, modern hardware. It looks so good. I feel like it's always the case with each, especially each console generation, that the games just don't quite or the consoles never have the horsepower to really make them look as good as they can. They always look best on like the next generation of consoles, or if you have like a really high-end PC for the time. Like the water, look at how good the water looks. Here, I'm gonna go back and go to a little higher FOV. Yeah, I already went in the water for a bit. There was a bone charm out there. Oh, and in fact, how do I set up my bone charms? Wait, I swear I just got a bone charm. Like, what? Wait, what? What did I get? Maybe I got a duplicate or something? I got something down in the water there. Wait, now I need to know what it was.
It takes 1 second to download. Look at this.
Oh. Yeah, it's not very big.
How do I get to my channel? Christ. How do I get to my channel? Christ. How do I get to my channel? Oh, a rune. Okay, what's a rune? I don't remember what a rune does.
But he'd caught wind of a conspiracy.
Eventually, huh? Oh, so are the bone charms more like smaller buffs and stuff, and a rune is like actual ability? If I was to just, for Xbox One generation. Okay, well, I took less damage. Okay, a rune. Oh, is that the fish that... Okay. So do I need to... Hours. Okay. Oh, okay. So runes are how I buy abilities? Oh, okay. And these are similar to like the abilities you have in Deathloop. Doppelganger. Alright, so the other thing is that because I was kind of in the mood to play like a first-person shooter, I kind of just killed everyone in the first level. Now, I know that it says you get like a more hopeful ending versus a more cynical ending. And I know that, I guess there's like a whole lot more rats, it seemed like. Or I know that was in the first game, I think. There was more rats in the city the more people you killed. Anyways, what's this? Oh wait, this is like the base ability, and then there's a bunch of modifiers. Mesmerize, summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. flank human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. That's pretty cool. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. Is there... Does it make the game harder one way or another? Going high chaos or not high chaos? Be better in darkness, observe living beings through walls. Powers enhancements. Oh, really? Increase your health and resilience. Oh, jump height and distance sounds good. Are there any, are there gonna be any, like, items, puzzles, whatever, things I can't get to unless I get the increased jump height and distance? Is there, like, there's always a way you can do it without that. A lot of times I've seen in games where if you get an increased jump height thing, like, it's easier to get to some of the loot, but you can do it without. Making hidden passageways and special areas easier to reach. Also offers better mobility for close combat and evasion. Rapid sprint. If you really don't want to hide bodies. Oh, is that what I was on here? Unaware enemies to ash as they die. Oh, that's nice. So you have any recommendations on what to get right now? I think I might just play a little bit, and then I usually wait till I feel a need for something, and then I get it. Do the wall hacks show me, like, items through walls and stuff, or it's just people? Or is that one of the options? Oh, wait. The objects and security systems through walls. Yeah, I figured that might be the upgrade. Visualize enemy routes and their current destination. Oh, that's actually pretty nice, huh? Oh, dang. This is like... I bet there are people that don't want this. It is kind of easy mode. Visual representations of the sounds you make, further aiding in stealth. Okay, I'm gonna wait for now, and then I might get it a little later. When you played this, what did you play it on? I mean, you're a PC gamer, right? Mostly. You played it on a laptop? What kind of resolution? Is that like 1080p, 60? How come it's not showing me the marker for the boat? Is this... Okay. Avoid investigation. Do you ever hook your laptop up to like a TV or a monitor? Do you ever feel like you're missing out on like a bigger viewing experience? Do you know if like right now I'm missing a little health? When I start a new mission, will my health get filled? Or do I pretty much retain it forever?
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
You know, it was so it's so hard for me to start up a lot of games. Because I was always just, I don't know, didn't feel in the mood to learn the systems of the game. So like Elden Ring, other RPGs, etc. But it's like they're all the same stuff with just slightly different names and different menus. So like the runes in this game are which actually runes in Elden Ring are almost kind of the same thing. But like your skill points, you buy your abilities, you have your passive abilities and your active abilities. Like once you've seen enough games, you know, they're all pretty much the same thing with just a different coat of paint. It reminds me of one little last anecdote before I start. I was watching a streamer earlier playing a Tomb Raider game, and she got to this part where there was it was Tomb Raider Anniversary, I think. So I don't know if you've played that or not. I hadn't really played it before. I hadn't played that Tomb Raider before. So she gets to this boss that is two like centaur type things, and she was having like a really hard time figuring out like what you're supposed to do to damage them and how you're supposed to beat them. And she got really frustrated, and I mean she beat it with help from the chat and everything. But she thought it was like a really bad fight. It was too like hectic and dumb to figure out and stuff. And as I was watching it though, I was like, I think like I have the advantage of having played like a lot of boss fights and you know, knowing the kind of things they would put in a game. But like it looked like a really cool fight to me, and the stuff you had to do looked like made sense to me. I'm like, I wish I hadn't seen her do it and that I had tried to do the fight on my own at some point to try to see if I would figure it out on my own, because I thought, I think I've seen fights like that where, okay, you have two enemies at the same time, and if you're having trouble like damaging them, they seem like invincible. Um, like sometimes you have to make them damage each other, so that was part of the mechanics of it. Um, well, actually, no, that's actually not what you did in that one. You used their attacks against them, but you don't have to use one to damage the other. But anyways, just like the mechanics of it were all stuff I would have tried, but I guess it's just from having played a lot of games and like knowing what tools you have available and what they might want you to do with them. Like it made sense to me and it looked like a cool fight, but she thought it was dumb and like annoying and like a bad fight. Like, eh.
I'd take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
So I played a lot of
This
Dishonored
is a good
1,
spot.
but I never finished it.
Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
I don't know specifically how far I made it through Dishonored 1, but I feel like I had to have been more than 50% of the way through or something. She's a character from 1. Megan.
That's Adamire in the distance.
I kind of like missed some of the things she was saying there.
I'd take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Okay, so I wasn't sure if Hypatia herself was the Crown Killer or something. Obviously, don't tell me. But I was just trying to, trying to guess some things. But I can't just eat the fishtail? You know what? Let's do a save in here. Throwable, yeah. So one thing I'll say playing on 1440p
I got news for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
is some of the background elements. You know, you can tell, which you probably can kind of tell on 1080p, you know, that they're fake little, you know, low-res textures. But you can notice it maybe like a little more on 1440p. Still looks really good.
That's Addermeyer in the distance. Maybe a little more.
Yeah, F5 is quick save. I don't know if there's a hotkey for like full save. Quick save, quick load. Yeah, I was just using that.
Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind. The way the ocean shimmers.
Do they have any like PvP mods for this game? Like that would be cool.
Oh, beautiful. Let's hope the framing's good.
How well did it run on your laptop? Were you playing like 60 FPS or kind of 40 to 60?
Is ready.
Because I remember on my 1060, it was kind of in the 40 to 60 range, depending. I like 1080p. Oh, I think though my CPU was actually a huge limit at the time.
The dreadful whale. No, it's not. Not long ago, I crewed a flatboat loaded down with importers from Morris.
You know what? I might try to put some subtitles on. Main dialogue, all dialogue.
Give it a day or two to read. If she's still there, I watched it all. I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
Okay, so
Good thought. They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split the take.
Just don't forget about me.
the heart, doesn't it let me hear people's thoughts or something?
Fewer ships coming into the city. Everyone smells the blood.
Oh, or it's just to see the stuff at the bottom of the screen. All the rune locations.
You still eat meat? All the blood flies and all. I'm not sure it's safe.
Oh, that's it.
Be sure there aren't any of those.
Tonight, if he gets the chance.
I just boil everything. Simple as that. Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating blood fly lava. Am I right?
I only buy meat if I see the animal killed in front of me. And I cook it right away.
That's another solution. I miss the days when you could look at a dinner plate without having nightmares.
He got angry when she counted out the wrong change. He pulled a wheel off her cart and crushed all the fruit.
Yeah. I caught that in the, there was, when I went into the void.
If I can just make it through this shift, then I can go and have a mug of something at the pub and feel a little like myself again.
He made the locket off her neck and threw it in the bay.
Does that mean there's like a locket down here that I could find?
twisted mind.
Weird shadow.
But there has been no school for her. Her mother thought education was unbecoming to a woman.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Yeah, should be a nice shot.
It was only an accident, but his mother's home burned to the ground.
Sheesh.
She lied about the fire.
It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
I just love how detailed the world is. And like how dirty.
Down on my bad feet. I should be able to complain to someone. Loading crates sure beats smoke flashing houses to kill off the blood flies. Never doing that again.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
To make it look like suicide. His business partner, his first wife, and a year ago in school. That poor girl.
Holy cow. I don't know if I want to find out about all these people anymore.
Let's take another one for safety.
Yeah, I still feel like I think I might try 95. Now 95 looks pretty good to me.
Welcome to Karnaka, stranger. No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks. What are you covering your face for? If you're looking, the mines always need new workers. Damn it!
My advice, don't make trouble here. Some of the streets is closed, owing to the blood flies.
Did you ever consider swapping the buttons for your left hand and right hand? Like, to me, having left click for my right hand and right click for my left hand is kind of hurts my brain sometimes.
Yes.
Alright, if I eat this, will they be mad?
He's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. And who's gotta clean it up? Me.
Of course, as always. As bad as things are here, I love the light in the evenings, down near the water.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
She told them the medicine was too expensive. And they were too sick to notice her new boots.
Haha.
Damn it!
He's hid them from her. The letters from home that she waits for so desperately.
Holy cow. These people are all awful. Wow.
If you stay here, just don't go poking your nose where it don't belong.
You're not from around here, are you?
The ones were too grieved to notice that she'd slipped the ring from her dead sister's finger.
I don't see any signs of Farrell. He seems to be late.
Or maybe we're early.
We should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Farrell is going to pay for this.
I'm Sakonan blood through and through. Been here all my life.
Did something to the bottom of the ship.
Oh, wow.
Just as it left port.
Holy cow. Like, everyone's done something awful.
My family and I moved here 3 years ago. Biggest mistake we ever made.
Wait, is this the same model as the newspaper guy that I saved?
He's on his fourth business partner. The others have all been arrested under strange circumstances. Only he knows the truth.
This game is depressing if you get everyone's backstory.
My brother-in-law tried to get me to sign on with a mining crew. No way I'm dying down in a hole.
He works hard, pays his debts, tries to stay out of trouble. But his days are drudgery. They run together and blur, like an endless gray fog from the sea.
Yeah, I don't think I ever used the heart on Megan.
I can see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
He was always so serious, even as a child. Perhaps that's why he cares for her son. She's the only one who could make him smile.
Hello there.
You told them he could could lance a boil as good as any barber. He wouldn't give their money back when they returned complaining about an infection.
This job is my life's blood. Don't try anything funny, whoever you are.
You're not from here, am I right? Welcome to Karnaca, then.
He's lonely, but only because he threw them out onto the street.
I've been out of ice for 2 weeks now. Customers don't care much for warm lemonade.
Have I not already told you everything about him? I've already told you about this man.
Okay, okay.
He wanted to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment.
Watch yourself with the Grand Guard. They don't like strangers.
The Undertaker pays him 5 coppers for every fresh corpse he brings. 10 if it's an aristocrat.
Wow. Dude, I love the way, like, the whales look.
We don't normally see many of these beasts this far south. They're like the cold waters to the north.
It makes him angry when they try to reason with him.
You knew that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
What was your cut, Ramus? The gutless merchants are all the same. Hands out, begging and whining.
Tell the truth for once, you lying coward. What did you make on this, Ramus?
Say one more word, Maya. I'm finished with this guy. Let's rush him. Ramus, you worm.
Lying sack of shit. Turned on your own people.
That's it. You pushed me. This is your fault.
Too much sun and too much drink have pickled his brain.
What? How?
Oh, I probably could have just choked him.
Let's rush him. Ramus, you worm.
Lying sack of shit. Someone, protect me!
That's
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Should I just let them all fight? I wonder. Yeah, let's see what happens if I let them fight.
I'm finished with this guy. Let's rush him. Ramus, you worm.
Lying sack of shit. Turned on your own people.
That's it. You pushed me. This is your fault. What's the matter?
Here?
You saw something?
I'll get the
What?
cigars tomorrow. Wanna
That's
buy
not
one?
right.
You bet. You up for a beer?
So the runes are... There's nothing special about each rune. It's just they're the currency for buying these abilities, right?
Another day like yesterday, and I think I'll give it up for good. Better off in a void than another day like that.
You start any shit around here, we're jumping in.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
You asked me.
That's what I did. I wanted to just get the heart reading on him. Oh, no, they still didn't like that. I meant to use the heart on him and then I hit the choke button.
He's the one who took the money from the office. But he put the blame on the new girl.
Wow. Blame the new girl.
Blood flies are disgusting this year. And what's next? Enough to make a man crazy.
Manual. Halfway up, a cable broke and we lost 11 workers. They never even made it into the mine. Those cables weren't made to carry so many people. You pack enough of them
Just
in,
make it
kids,
through this
and it
shift.
adds up.
Then
After
I can
that,
go and have
the
a mug of
sickness
something
spreads
at the
through
pub.
crew health.
Feel
That
a
woman
little like
from
myself
Ademire,
again.
Alexandria Hypatia, she used to treat the workers, but she doesn't come around anymore. So what all this means is that we need more workers. There are always people coming to Serkonos looking for a better life. We'll get them into the mines, if I have to club them over the head myself.
Work me until I drop. There ain't enough coins in the world to make it worth it. Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
So if I do like this one level at like low chaos and I don't kill everyone, will that bring me back down?
In a day or so, the odor will be tremendous. The guts will burst, then the crabs and gulls will be at it.
Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street. What do they want? Hopefully they just leave me alone. The job ain't so bad. Beats cheating people all day in a bank.
A lock of hair, a silver tooth, a finger. These are the trinkets he keeps after the kill.
Jesus, like everyone here is like a murderer or a thief.
I tried living up in Driscoll for a while. Too damn cold. Shitty food.
He works hard, pays his debts, tries to stay out of trouble. But his days are drudgery. They run together and blur, like an endless gray fog from the sea.
It's a new thing, needing money.
It gives her pleasure, thinking about that look on her brother's face the night she betrayed him.
That means she killed him?
Please.
Help those guys. You know what? I want to see if I just like randomly shoot my gun at stuff. Do people care? They do in fact care.
I won't let you get away so easily.
That seems weird to me. Like, why would they care if I shoot a bug? Is there anything else out here in the water that I need to get?
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress
But where are you gonna go? There's money.
and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Atano. The Grand Serkonan Guard
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
compliance is mandatory.
Yeah, the black market's like over there somewhere, right?
Blood flies are disgusting this year. What's next? That's enough to make a man crazy.
We're printing new posters soon. That usually brings in a few more workers each week.
It's noticed. Most of the money goes right into her pockets.
Just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
He yanked the locket off her neck and threw it in the bay.
If that was lunch, then I'm a filthy blood fly, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
If I can just get through this shift, then I can go and have
So many people trying to get away from Karnaca now. But where are you gonna go? There's money here, even if it's dirty.
He's keeping an eye out in case he ever sees her again. He's going to hit her much harder this time if he does.
Whoa.
What do they want?
Somehow he's got the magic of believing he's on time and hard-working.
Tonight, I'm gonna find out whether it's true that whiskey keeps the blood flies away.
It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Bet my last coin it's gonna be brined hagfish again. What are you covering your face for? You'll be all right here, visitor. Just keep your head down.
There's a scale. He's tampered with the balance, so he makes a little extra on every transaction.
Clever.
He stole the bottles that had landed on the new girl. They beat her, of course. But at least he had his drink.
And the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following the Duke's return to Karnaca, all official government activity will be put on hold as the Duke recovers from his travels. And additional terror
When the whiskey runs out, he can get violent.
Don't pick any fights you can't finish.
So if someone's isolated, like I could just choke this guy out and hide him and then go on about my business. All right. Do I want to explore in here right now, or should I go ahead and head over that way? Let's see what's in here.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a nest or an infested corpse, do not disturb it. Any attempts to practice the funeral rites of the Abbey of the Everyman will be punished severely. Contact the Grand Serkonan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle the situation and
I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah. I've dealt with. So I've played this whole level before, and then the next level. I don't remember if you get to do the whole next level because I don't remember the ending of it. But it was all when there was it was like a demo or a free trial or something for this game. So I've definitely dealt with the nests before. I think I even ended up on exactly the same FOV before, 95. 95 just looks like about right for me for this game.
He waits until he's been working there a few weeks before he starts breaking the rules.
So wait, you have this heart in the first game, don't you? And when Corvo uses it, is there a voice that tells him stuff about people? Whose voice is it? Is it the same person? The mother?
As a response to violent crime and foreign interference in our affairs, travel between districts is restricted to those carrying the appropriate permits, including citizens moving between homes.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Will be met with the exercise of force. Any complaints as to the Grand Guard should be addressed to the nearest guardsman.
So wait, the heart comes from the void or something, right? It wasn't Sokolov who made the heart. The Outsider, yeah. I do have the Death of the Outsider DLC. I have that on Epic. Wait, but the DLC is like standalone, right? Like I don't need to have the game and the DLC on the same account. Because I'm playing this on GOG.
There's a place by the river where there's a gap in the railing, and the current is fast. That's where he takes them.
You starting your shit around here? We're jumping in.
I still constantly, with like every action, have to think about like what button to press so I don't accidentally like stab someone. What FOV did you play this on? Max? So does that never bother you the way like oh, I suppose that's strategic then, so you can see as much as possible for helping you get around. But for me, it's like I want to play as low as possible generally because it just looks better to me. But I only go as high as like I feel necessary. You know why I played her is literally, I think her pistol looks super cool. Like, this is one of the sexiest looking guns I've ever seen.
Hey there. What have you got for me?
I kind of don't like the way his gun looks.
Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint. There's garbage in the streets, and blood flies in half the abandoned buildings. This city has consumption, and no one with half a wit wants to be buried with it.
This found her. The Lativian woman who stooped yesterday to give him a coin.
Why did he spit on her?
Want to know why people are leaving Karnaca? Because the city is not safe to live in anymore.
I'm always talking about this to people, like the field of view in video games. Just because to me, it's like in most situations, I want the perspective to look correct. Like, I want it to look like I'm looking through a window into the video game world. I don't want it to look like warped. And so I played on a VR headset for the first time recently, and it was interesting to me, like, how low the FOV was. So, like, when you're looking at an accurate field of view in front of you, it's actually pretty low.
And if the Howlers don't love you, you get shaken down by the Grand Guard.
It's also like, I want to be able to see the details in the environment, and when you're on really high FOV, it crushes all the details, especially, the farther away stuff gets.
See you sometime.
Anyway.
Come here.
I love watching footage of like older video games when people are playing like multiplayer games that are on like 80 FOV, and single player games on like 80 FOV. Like, it looks really nice to me.
Customer with coin, I bet.
Yeah. I was kind of looking around first. I'm not gonna buy anything yet.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, go through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you went out of the city...
See, like, I'm curious, if I was standing here looking at these people on 80 FOV,
As bad as I do, this is...
that's not a huge difference.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end
Dude, it
up
still
hatching
looks
more
kind of cool, though.
bloodflies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Tentacle.
All right. Don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin. And another way to get past the wall of light.
Yeah, it's really crazy that your hands, a lot of games make it so that when you change FOV, like the perspective on your gun and your hands and stuff doesn't change, but some games do. And this one, like, man, they're like right in your face now.
Bloodflies aren't that hard to avoid if you're careful. Just go slow and avoid the nests.
She told the chemist she had a rat problem. A fine white powder. She'll put it in soup.
You can find all sorts of good stuff in bloodfly nests, if you're sneaky and you've got the stomach for it.
He loved them to fire that pretty governess. He enjoyed watching the woman fall to drinking and crime.
Oh wow, is that her, I wonder? Or somebody else?
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
Wait, where did the third guy go? Okay.
I have something that might interest you.
Yes, I agree.
I promise to make it worth your while. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
This is Paolo's second in command, Mindy Blanchard. Early in life, she was someone else.
Dude, but like I play a game like this, and I'm just thinking, this came out within like the same generation as Fallout 4, I think. This might have come out a little after Fallout 4, but basically I'm just constantly like, how come Fallout games look so bad compared to like everyone else's games? Or Bethesda games, I mean, in general. Even the new one, the space one, like it looks pretty good. It looks a lot better than all their previous stuff. But it still doesn't look quite as good as like everyone else's stuff this generation, for the most part. Like the character models, the animation, even the lighting in the environments is just like not that great in a lot of their stuff. Okay. Now, I remember, I think I get the key somewhere, like in that apartment or something like that. But yeah, remember, I have done all this before, so like, I'm not gonna not talk to this lady or like not get in there. There will be some things I don't remember, and so I'll ask about. Doesn't it look kind of neat on 80 FOV? Like, everything looks so big. I'm trying to remember, isn't there a way... I think you get up there... Oh, I think that... Like, that apartment you get to... Like, has a window up there or something. You know what I haven't been, doing is, like, pulling out my... teleport ability at all. Not that I needed it for anything.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
And, I need one more break real quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. That's totally what it reminds me of, is playing in VR. That, like, I would guess that the FOV was about 80 to 90 or something. Wait, so there was no way... I know some doors are breakable. This door wasn't, like, breakable, right? Oh, it looks to be steel. So I do have to get the key to get in there? Dude, I love, like, how good the grass and stuff looks. The plants. Yeah, I do, I think. I don't know how you change ammo, though. I actually don't even know how you go into weapons. Okay, if I do the wheel... Crossbow bolts. Incendiary bolts. There we go. Anyways, I think I will put the FOV back up for this part. So actually, it's like indoors, I really like to have higher FOV, and then like outdoors, I like lower FOV, so I can see stuff in the distance better. So is that the nest right there? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, are those little guys bad? Oh wait, can I just throw that? You know what? Let's see what happens. Instead of wasting a dart. I wonder how long did it take to load a save on this game? Like on a hard disk drive. That's another huge thing about playing some of these Xbox One and PS4 games. Like nowadays, is you can like reload them so freaking fast compared to, you know, if you were playing them on an Xbox One or a hard disk. Anyways, alright, let's see. Oh, that's another thing. If you're playing on a controller, you can kind of control your speed a little better, probably. Oh, I thought this might be throwable. Like, I was watching a video, I wanted to see if this game on Xbox had gotten, like, a frame rate boost on Series X, the FPS boost mode, and it didn't, apparently. but I was watching this video on, it was Dishonored 1 and Prey, and those got, I think, FPS boosts and resolution boosts. But also on Prey, on like original Xbox One and like PS4, it would take like a minute to over a minute to load a save, or to like move from one area to another when it had to do the load. And when you played it on like Series X, or I don't think they showed PS5, but I'm sure Series X or PS5, and it would load in like a couple seconds. Okay. So that was just like, especially for Prey, apparently there's like a lot of going back and forth between areas, and you would have to wait like a minute each time you went from one area to another. That was so awful. And so you play it on Series X or on like PC with an SSD, and suddenly it's like just a couple seconds. Dude, it makes me itchy just like looking at these things. Oh, I had a question if you're listening, Dragon. When you were playing on controller on this game, I saw it had like aim assist options and whatnot. I was wondering if you ever felt like you needed like higher accuracy, like to be more precise, like, I don't know, for hitting headshots or something, than when you were playing controller, or did it feel like pretty good all the time? The heart doesn't work on dead people, does it?
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Because, like, I played all of, or I played Cyberpunk mostly on controller, but it mostly just because I wanted to be able to use controller on the driving part, and playing through the main game, like, I would just basically left trigger spam, you know, and that would snap on to people and made shooting like really easy. I think there was times though where I did feel like it would have been nice to have more precise aiming. If I could choose like where I was shooting at better. But since there's no driving, I've been playing this on mouse and keyboard. But I have wondered about or I have thought about using controller. Just to relax, and I assumed the aim assist would pretty much carry. Alright, so I will go up the stairs in a second, but I'm gonna check back here real quick. It's so cool though, like, it sucked not playing some of these games like when they first came out. In a lot of cases, it was that I didn't feel like I had anything good to play them on and the experience was bad. Like, I didn't want to play this on Xbox One because the resolution was just too low. It was 30 FPS and low res... Well, it was, you know, maybe 900p. I don't know, 900p Xbox just never looked very good to me. But then, basically, I got this game for free on GOG, and now I'm playing it on a 3080, and it's so nice. Do you know how I can see how much money I have currently? Like, I couldn't figure out a place in the menu for that. Or where it shows that. Show history, hide marker. Oh, okay. If I click mission items. I have a lot of money, I think. High-proof liquor, flammable. Is there a way I can, like, set this on fire and then throw it? I don't know what happens if I just throw it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that worked. It's just like the explosive force of throwing the bottle was enough to ignite it. That's pretty nice. Even people die? Okay. I wonder, I mean, I imagine it's like one person on the dev team is in charge of, or maybe it's one person and maybe other people help or whatever, in charge of all the, like, the stuff like the bone charms and the abilities, like, in charge of what's all the buffs, the passive buffs you're gonna pick up, the skill trees. Like a interesting job to have. I imagine they would have other jobs. I guess like a gameplay designer probably is on that. But it's like designed a charm that makes it so you get more health when you eat food. Alright, I'm done for today. Health on drinking water. Was there another bottle down there I could grab? Or do I gotta use a bolt for that one? Probably time for a bolt. Unless there's a bottle up here, maybe. Oh, come on. Oh, whoa. Gross. You know what? I'm gonna like do that before they get to all the bodies there. Wait, so did more just spawn out of the body? I think that's what it looked like. You know, I love like a video game world like this one, where it's like this level. Well, this level is kind of big, but it's not like an open world big. But it's like it's this small little town that's just densely packed with stuff. That's pretty cool. That'd be cool if I could use the heart on these people.
We want you to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment.
I do have food coming, so I'll need to... I will be taking another break shortly. Wrong button. Wait, what? Are they guarding it? I need to just get like a better angle on that. Here, let's try that again. Yeah, geometry issue. Yep. Oh, in fact, my food is here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Got a couple tacos and ate them. Holy cow, they were good. Like really good tacos are just like a top tier food. Okay. Wait, what? This is how far back my last quick save was? Oh, I wonder if I had like an auto save that was past that. Nope. 126, 127. Wrong button. See, I think I might have to do it. I'm gonna switch the buttons. Sword, mouse 2, mouse 1. Have to get used to using the sword with mouse 2. Oh, because I was right here. Okay, I thought that was farther back. There we go. Much better. Alright, block is still that. That's swing sword. And I'm just really afraid that's gonna mess me up for a while. Switching those. Yeah, I'm afraid. So I don't have a flashlight. Your eye magic. Oh, should I have used this on those bugs that were around the corner there? try again. I'm an awful person to watch play these sorts of games, because I will reload things so many times to, like, do them perfect. Oh, whoops. I probably was fine the way I had done it the first time. I barely took any damage. I just kind of wanted to see if I could cleanly get all of them with the bottle. But, you know, since I used that bottle here, maybe there was another nest around the corner that I could use instead. I could use it on instead. Alright, so I still don't think I've gotten the key to the... Did I get the key already? Oh, there's more liquor. Oh, maybe where those people were dead on the floor.
I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
That's one thing I'll say for, like, high FOV. Is that it's, like, easier to scan the environment, you know, without having to look around everywhere. How can I tell? Okay, it would probably be in here if I got it. Is it not? Oh, heavy pouch. Coins. In a jar or something. Let me just check backwards real quick. Wait, is there a downstairs? Oh, I missed a, I missed a hole in the wall, huh? wait, did I go in there somehow? Yeah, because I can hear that there's like fireflies over there. I'm probably just missed the way to get in there. Oh, can I just like climb over this? Oh wait. Wait, is that? That's where I just was. Oh wait, so this is a whole like other section. That's a good thing to remember, is that I can climb through like a little hole like that. It didn't kind of even look like something I could go through initially.
Don't like you. Nothing I can do about it.
Oh wait, wasn't there some flammable... I probably just want to kill him, right? Yeah, I just kind of want to see what happens if I kind of try to... Oh, he's getting that thing.
Yes, hit me. Better me than them.
Better me than them? Wait, is he saying better him than the flies? Like they turn him into... Like he's totally turned? Wait, so was he a caretaker of the flies before they infected him? Or they infected him and then he becomes, you know, protective of them? Yeah, after he turned. Well, I don't know. I was seeing all this stuff. I thought he... Well, it looks like maybe it's both. Like, he was, like, into bugs, but then he got infected, and then he became one of them. Stinging darts. Does that mean you never use them? What does a stinging dart do? Puts an enemy to sleep. Causes an enemy to flee and forget. Okay. Oh, there's the key. Oh, okay. So he was experimenting on them. Blood amber extraction. So the blood amber is like valuable. So he was hoping to farm blood amber. Alrighty. So... Oh, okay. So this is the same stairwell, but I'm just higher up the stairwell. She was right in there. Okay. Do I want to just go back down to get to the black market? Yeah, probably. Did you ever watch the show Alias back in the day? Okay, yeah, I was wondering about that. So, yeah, there was a television show called Alias. And it was like a spy show, but it had some mystical elements to it, or that was what one of these, actually multiple spy organizations were after, was there was supposedly like secret technology. I think it was from like Leonardo da Vinci or somebody who was like Leonardo da Vinci, like maybe worked with him or just like a similar type of dude. So had these like inventions that were lost kind of to time, I think, or he had hidden them basically. And he had like predictions and prophecies and inventions that these corporations and like spy agencies and stuff were after. The like mythology of it was pretty cool. Anyways, it just reminds me, I think one of the main things they were looking for the entire show was called I think it was the Duragno heart. I think that was the inventor's name, Duragno or something. Anyways, this heart just reminded me. I don't think it was anything like a human heart like this is. It got, like, the first couple seasons were really good. It's actually so, what's his name? Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper was in it, and that was like the first thing I had ever seen him in. And not till like years later did he really get big with like the Hangover movies, kind of. But and what's her name? I can't think of the name of the main actress at the moment. She was married to Ben Affleck, and she played Elektra in the, I think it was considered a really bad Elektra movie. I don't even really remember it. I think I saw it, but probably only once and never again. Jennifer Garner? Jennifer Garner, yeah. Anyways, the show got kind of bad for like a couple seasons, I think. But when they finally like did the final season and wrapped everything up, like they finally got back to like the stuff they were chasing from the beginning. It was pretty good. They like wrapped up the whole mystical technology story. So do I never get up there? Wait, see, there is a window there. Did I miss that? How do I get to that window? I'm curious now. Okay, it would be farther, like, that way. Either climb boxes outside or use powers? Okay. Oh, oops, where am I going? Oh, can I just climb up this? Are these the boxes you were talking about? Dude, I feel like you spend so much time doing so little in this game. Like, I've barely moved from where I started. I haven't really done anything as far as my mission. But I have got the key to the black market. I am going pretty slow, just like looking through everything. It's cool that this game makes it feel like the buildings actually have insides that you can explore. I know it's not every building, but... Out of deadly razor wires when enemies come within range. There gets to be moments where I kind of like want to see what's going on in the rest of the world. I want to like see what's going on Twitter. I keep getting notifications of people, well, bots, liking this really old post of mine on Twitter. And I think it's because I had tagged like EA and Origin and Apex in it. Yeah, it's from like 2 years ago. All right. I think I'm caught up on Twitter. In real life, those would suck. Don't remember what we were talking about. Or what I was looking at. Spring razors? Oh. You mean they would not be very good, or they would be horrible? Like landmines. But yeah, it's just that I just want to get past this part that I've already done to get to the new content. It's taking so long, but I also, don't want to skip anything. How's anyone supposed to get that key back? I do like that when they have, like, you find a note in like one area of the world and it has a reference to, this key, a secret, the thing you can get in another part of the world. The way I have to sit playing mouse and keyboard, I sit very, like, right up to my desk, very straight up and down, the arms on the table, that I keep thinking it would be nice to play this on controller and I can relax, like, just a little bit more. Yeah, so it wouldn't just, like, instantly slice you into pieces, huh? Which would be worse than just probably getting instantly sliced into pieces. I assume that's what it does, though. I don't think I ever used one. Grenade. It's so funny to me when they have, like, random... Like, can I put something in that vise? Here, let's see if I can put... They have random things you can interact with, like, that don't really do anything. I can open and close this vise for, like, no reason. I wonder how much work it is for someone, like, say you have to make the vise already anyways, probably just adding that little open and close animation isn't huge. Oh, wait, did I come from over here? No, wait, I came from, like, up higher, right? That's another thing about, like, high field of view. To me, it helps you stay oriented in the world more easily. And, like, because you can see more at once, you can always tell, like, where you are better. But also for, like, when you're figuring out a level and trying to kind of, like, make a map of it in your head, To me, like, high FOV helps with that a lot. Okay, so did I miss anything around here? Feeling like there's something on this desk I didn't see or something. Okay, so should I probably just like buy everything?
Come in. If you found this place, I'll trade with you.
Gear upgrades. So do I just want to buy the upgrades? Yeah.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Violent exotic weapon crafted from the finest materials. Used to launch bolts, sleep darts, and crossbow aim is improved and stabilized. Okay. Wait, crossbow accuracy, extended bolt range, and reload speed. I probably have the money to get all of those, right? Hit tab. Oh, what? Pistol reload speed. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Oh, that's actually the tab button, huh? LB and RB. I was like, wait, what are the symbols there? I forgot that those symbols are on tab. Gives you an advantage in locked sword contests. Oh, I haven't even had one of those yet. A metal shell packed with a thick explosive tar made from refined whale oil. Oh wait, so I already have this. And there's just like, doesn't have upgrades for me? Okay, so see, I have these, but these are upgrades. So can I, like, rob him and not, and, like, still be able to buy from him later if I do it correctly? Okay, so we got crossbow, reload, enhanced optics with a second greater level of magnification, bone charm slots. Will I be able to get like the same upgrades at the next place? Probably. Okay, well, I'm feeling like crossbow is probably what I want to upgrade the most, right? Is that what you would recommend? Get all this stuff? So I'm trying to stealth kill people. Or maybe capacity. Yeah, I feel like I'll just go ahead and get.
You won't regret it.
Should I save any money for later?
I'll take that deal. We could do business.
I saw 4. I feel like I'll get those and then I'm good. Here. There will be more money. Yeah. I know. I thought there might be something else I want to buy soon, or like saving in case I need to buy, I don't know, ammunition or health or something. I think I could probably only buy one more upgrade.
Your equipment.
Or 2, if I get 2 200 ones. Do you end up using, like, your mines and stuff a lot? Bolt capacity. Oh, maybe I get bolt capacity? Bullet storage, bolt capacity. Oh, yep, dart capacity is what you said. Yeah. I think I will go for that then. Alright, and now go steal from him?
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him blind. He was late with the tea. Judge him not by his looks. He is capable of good things.
This guy is capable of good things. Yeah, I didn't quite get it on him, so she gave me like a random world one, I guess. Wait, did it give me the option to buy this rune? But basically I'm gonna go steal it instead. Gear upgrades.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Pistol, gear, and outfit. Holding blade, mine. I just didn't even see an option for it. I'm surprised. Oh, did I just need to, like, go through all of this? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's only 400. Oh, wait. I forget that runes are not specific powers. It's just a skill point. Location of sunken supplies. So can I go steal all this, though?
Can't afford them?
Okay. I was thinking about doing a save here and then loading my quick save. Wait, there was an autosave? Autosave at 223. Okay, autosave. I was gonna load my quick save. And this is the one I actually want to save. I'm gonna go back to the other save. There we go. I just wanted to save a save before that in case for some reason I wanted to go back to that, which I don't think I will. Alright, quick save. So should I just take him out, or like knock him out? Yo, what's up, Riss? I'm playing Dishonored 2. She just says kill him. What about it? So killing people has consequences, Riss. Oh, what it about? Oh, I thought you said what about it for some reason. I read that. What it about? Kill more people. So let's see. Oh, you can play 2 different characters. I'm currently playing. Well, it's about this empress. In the first game, her mother got killed, and you play her father, who was like her mother's royal guard or her protector, and of course he got her pregnant. And anyways, the mother got killed and the daughter got kidnapped. And in the first game, you're playing the royal protector guy who's trying to like clear his name and save the daughter. In this game, at the beginning, the daughter is now the empress, and this woman appears who is apparently her long-lost aunt. So her mother's sister has appeared and wants to take over as ruler, and so they like kill everyone in the palace and try to kill you. They freeze. Depending on who you pick to play, they either freeze the father, the royal protector, or they freeze the daughter, the empress. And whichever one doesn't get like magically frozen escapes and is now trying to get control of the kingdom back, I guess. Did that kind of explain it? But like they're looking for you to, you know, capture you and kill you, and you're trying to kind of figure out exactly what's going on, how they took control of the kingdom. They had some sort of like assassin who was going around killing all of your character's enemies, framing you to make it look like you were having people killed who were your enemies. Yeah, drama, murder, clear name, drama. But anyways, it's kind of it's like a first-person shooter, stealth RPG game. With like magic abilities and weapons. Yeah, there's also magic. Yeah. Oh, see, like, I've got this magic heart in my left hand that will, like, tell me people's secrets and stuff. And it turns out everyone in this city, most everyone, is pretty horrible. Yeah, this came out like... This has to come out like 7 or 8 years ago or something. I don't know. Came out for like Xbox One and PS4. I'm just trying to see if I got everything in here. Then we can move on. Quick. Kill more people. So, yeah, there's different endings depending on whether you just kill everyone or, you know, you play stealthily. And initially I was kind of just killing everyone, but I was trying to go stealthy now. Alright, so now I think I can go back up through the apartment. Oh, so was there anything over here that I needed to go get? Play more PC games. Try Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper. I mean, this is a PC game, also. I'm playing it on PC. But I like to play very like high production value games. Like what if I go up to it?
Just pay the fine.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
No use making trouble.
Oh, see, watch here. I'm gonna.
He's tampered with the balance, so he makes a little extra on every transaction.
So the voice coming from the heart is actually the voice of your dead mother. And she's like, there's like a ghost of her in the heart or something.
Careful. I don't ever remember it being this hard to breathe.
There's a child. He's frail. It's only because of her he's lived this long.
At least I have a job, which is more than he can say. Sure, you kind of stand out. Might want to keep a low profile around the law.
She dragged 2 men from the building before it collapsed. Smoke choking her, and the heat. Where she found
Oh, here. Do you want to see at least like what it looks like if I stab someone?
Huh? What?
You had a...
Murder! Call the Grand Guard!
There we go. Never happened. No. I'm good. It never happened now. Message deleted by moderator. Let me see what... Nightbot deleted Risk's message. Oh, freaking Nightbot. I need to, like, disable that. It wasn't me, it was Nightbot. The Nightbot says, sometimes you scare me. I think you need to fix your relationship with Nightbot.
I told you what would happen if you reported me.
Be less happy about the murders?
Please, you get me no choice.
Oh, you need to be less happy about the murders?
Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
Oh shoot, let me hear the beginning of that again. Is that what you were talking about? The
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you get me no choice. Too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
Oh no. Oh.
This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him. Huh.
Hey,
Oh, I remember this area now.
turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Unless something happens to the windmill. These break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Dude, don't the graphics look incredible, Riss? Why is this guy... The blood looks cool. Hostile zone to see. Yeah, I know. But I was just surprised. Oh, I wanted to show Riss this out here part.
You had it coming. I'll be wiping off your... Break your face, stranger. I can't stand the way
Oh man. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Anyways, no, this guy just... I didn't like... He was seeing me from so far away, it seemed like. I thought it'd be harder for him to see me.
It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No! This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
That's funny. Do you ever play games like this, Riss? Where you have to, like, choose stealth or killing everyone?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
If something happens to the windmill, these break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Okay, I need to remember... Be using my, Jesus Christ.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Okay, so this is a situation where, Having the seeing people through walls ability would start to be nice. Actually, why don't I just get that? Let's see what that's like. Is this it? Upgrade power. I feel like it'd be nice if you could turn this off sometimes when you want. Alright, greater see objects and security systems through walls. Visualize enemy routes and their current destination. I don't know, these seem like cheating almost. I don't know if I want them. I think they should make it, though, if you get these, that you could also turn them off if you want. You know what? Here, I'm gonna do a hard save before I buy those. I just want to try them out. Okay. Save. So wait, do I have to turn on the ability? Oh, you can kind of turn it on and off. Okay, I thought it was something that was going to be on all the time. Oh, okay. So you can kind of just not use it if you want.
I always get these shits. I bet a week's wages is the worst assignment.
Wait, how close do you have to be to actually... Okay, there we go. Oh, and does this use magic power? Is this, like, constantly using power? Oh, okay.
The whole family's stung to death. So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around. Horrible. Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
Oh, when I start it, it uses the magic power. Okay. Isn't there another dude, like, right over here somewhere?
H-E-J-K, elemental E.
Okay, so it's actually like... I thought it was going to be like constantly I was going to be seeing people through walls and stuff. But I guess not. Alright, so I'm still not sure then if I want it or not. I'm gonna go ahead and go without it then for a bit. I don't know if that was after I got it or before. Oh, that was probably like after I got it, huh? Yeah. That was Wait, F9. Okay, so I don't have it right now. You know what? Okay, that's cool. Alright, I kind of remember climbing like really high up around some of these buildings and stuff. Do I need to be climbing like up there or something? Or maybe it was like over in that corner. Yeah, I think you can get on that roof or something. See, I would like, though, the ability to, like, use that scan. Oh. Or, like, right there would have been good.
The wall of light, from the time of the rat plague.
I wanted to do that faster. Okay. So doing it quick, using the scan once to like see where people are, actually would be pretty cool. Nothing to hear here.
The wall of light, from the time of the rat plague.
Wait, if I grab that guy, could I walk him forward while he's alive and throw him in that thing? I think I have to try.
I'll be damned!
The wall of light, from the time of the rat plague.
I know there's a... Let's see. I wanna...
I'll be wiping off your blood later.
Aw, he killed me. What if I... Wrong button. Wait, that alerted that guy? Oh, did he see him get hit with the dart? I can see now why, if someone was a fan of these games and then they played Deathloop, expecting an experience like these games, then I can see why people wouldn't like Deathloop. I really liked Deathloop for what it was.
The Wall of Light, from the time of the Rat Plague.
Alright, quick saving. I think I can walk him forward like a little bit.
Hey, who is?
Did he go under it? Or do you just have like a...
You won't get away!
He probably has like a way to go through, like you have a key. Oh, right. Okay, well, where do you rewire it from? Oh, so is this one of those situations where I had like 50 billion ways I can get past this wall? I could go up through the apartment up there. I can like turn the power off over here. Oh, behind the wall? There must be a way to just turn it off, huh? Where does this cable go? Weren't they saying something about the windmill? Oh, Ah. Oh, really? I could have interrupted the event. Well, I would have had to, like, either alert them to get them to stop, or use, like, darts or something long distance. Oh, you can blink past it also? What do you mean, like blink past the guy that was standing there? Is my ability is far reach. So is blink the name of his ability? Is it, if it stops time, it's like you like go between the cycles of the wall or something? See, I feel like I'm spending so much time and have progressed so little. Stop time as a separate ability? Have I missed anything up in here? Or is it just I need to go over there? Oh! Is that where... I still have the mission from that other lady, right? Objectives. Help Mindy. Wait, so... Can I, like, make it highlight the, like, objective? Hide marker. Show history. Oh, that's the marker for that. Addermeyer Station, Overseer Outpost. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the windmill off anyways for now. But should I leave it on for later? So... I wonder, can you get past over here too? Should I leave it on for later so I can fry someone if I want, or should I just turn it off? Yeah, I still feel like I do need to change the two. Change the hands. Sword, mouse 2, ability, mouse 1. Oh, that's right. I know, but you said I can reprogram it, right? Or was that just theoretically? Like, I can't actually reprogram it. Well, can I get the tool here, or do I have to do I get the tool later? It's a consumable. Where would I see that? Well, I haven't seen it. I haven't picked anything up. I've seen that indicated it could do that. I picked up any new bone charms? 3 out of 5.
That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
Goes to the box at the wall. I have to admit, they do a good job of making it feel like I'm like really in this living city.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it. Your clothes seem a bit exotic, even for someone.
She has a knack for easing disputes, for bringing both parties to accord. Her true talent is removing coin from unsuspecting fools.
Alright, I gotta refill my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, so the guys in this building, are they like evil church people? Oh, and so, like I was saying before, do you kind of like controller in this game for sneaking, like, because you can kind of, you have the left thumbstick to go slower or faster? Because they didn't say that it was like hostile.
A stone wall for all they listen.
I am certain we will find what
Okay,
we're
they are
looking
hostile.
for.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
Wait, who's humming? It sounds like she's like right on top of me. Okay, so this was like another way past the wall.
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Oh, somebody found like a body from before? What? Somebody found that guy? Oh, or she just like saw him from a distance or something? I guess I need to hide bodies better. Crone's Hand in Dust District. Ask for Mindy. Wait, is that... Wait, Mindy is the lady that had this quest for me. Okay, and that's Mindy, right? Oh, do I have to do like a challenge or something when I activate this?
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
Assume a stealthier form for a short time. Powers, enhancements. You know what I was thinking was putting the left hand stuff on like one of my thumb buttons. Mouse one to attack. Yep. Oh, that's pretty much, that's very close to what I was thinking about doing. Just put the block. Well, yeah, put the block on mouse 2. And then I was gonna have, yeah, basically my abilities and the left hand stuff on a thumb button. Yeah, that's pretty close to exactly what I was going to do, except I don't remember which thumb is 4 and which one's 5. I think I would have had magic and fire gun on 4, and the weapon wheel would have been on 5. That does sound pretty good. I'm thinking about switching it. I always think it's cool when people come to like the same solution for a problem. Like people are like, oh, here's the keybinds I've decided on based on things I need to do in the game. Oh, 5. Oh no. 6.
A beggar succumbs to blood lice. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city? What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Dude, this lady is so concerned about these guys over here. I'm about to go, like, knock this lady out.
He's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. And who's gotta clean it up? Me. Of course. As always.
I'm wondering if I should go ahead and switch to that. I just hate switching at this point because I already have things programmed into my head a bit. But, it's probably good. Alright, See, it would be so nice to have that ability, so like I can scan and see if there's like a flammable bottle over here. Which I don't know if you could tell that well. If what kind of bottle you're looking at? Oh man. Can I just, like, what if I just go spam? Dude, you can get so much time out of this game if you go through, like, exploring everything and collecting everything. It still feels weird to me, though, shooting a gun with mouse 4. See, and I gotta admit that it would be nice to be able to scan an area just to see, make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't know if I want to use it. Like, I want to get, the see items one. I feel like it's cheating. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I believe in that theory, actually. Like aim assist. Have you seen me missing lootable items much? Or does it seem like I pretty much am finding everything? I feel like it would make it easier to make sure I'm not, like, missing anything. Oops.
Noble intentions, well-made plans, and yes, love. All drowning in the blood you spilled. Collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
You know what? Let's bring a bottle with me. In case I want to distract someone. I love how detailed, like, the roofs are. Like, the leaf buildup. Leaf. Those are a couple of words, aren't they? Roof or roofs. Love how the roofs are. And the leaves. The leaves. See, in the first game, I kind of would get tired of... Because I always want to explore, like, absolutely everything, collect everything. But it just wasn't as interesting to me in the first game. But this game just looks so beautiful. That, it's not so bad to do.
All upon you. We will brandish the light or the flame as we must to keep our charges from everlasting pain and suffering, to prevent even one among us from wandering through that endless night for time and without end. The reward of a life well lived, in keeping the seven strictures, is the end of existence. I must be the peace of non-being. Only those who turn from the seven strictures risk an endless...
I actually couldn't remember what was the button to choke him as I fell, since I just changed everything. Which actually I didn't change that button. But
the peace of non-being.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that.
Only those who turn from the seven strictures risk an endless existence, adrift in the void, the dark sky.
I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft music boxes at each enclave. Here in the... I will not give in. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous. It would drag us.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices aren't usually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct.
I gotta like get right up behind this guy.
Accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. It's much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
That's all it was. A bauble. A trinket. Yet it's... Huh? What was that?
Wait, they hear that?
What? What?
That's what I meant to do the first time.
The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
Oh wait, so like if those guys see me down below, they're not gonna like attack me, right?
Hello? Someone
Oh.
there? Anybody?
They actually do get alerted. Dude, I forgot about like all this stuff in here. I thought basically I get past the wall and then I'm in the area where you're about to get on the train.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made...
Oh, you know what? I probably want to do the sort of thing where...
It seems...
Like I could just throw a bottle or something to make the guy get out of the chair and then assassinate him.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city. I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
Oh, if I throw a glass though or something, it's like gonna alert everyone, huh?
What do you think that was? Broken. Let's have a look.
So maybe I need to go take care of the other guys first?
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. My brothers. Here in the city, for instance. Are we not as one? Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge.
I could sleep dart them, yeah. Wait, if I get the ability where like a group of guys will take the same take damage at the same time, well, it said like if I kill one, it kills the others. Will it do where if I sleep one, it sleeps the others? And I'll be right back. Alright, Dragon. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Technologic construction materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most
You know, I wonder...
resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
Yeah, see, I was gonna say, what if I let these guys do their conversation?
One way thing it's the Abbey. Never mattered. Listen, they never do. It drives me mad.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a trinket.
That guy keeps looking this way still.
Why be tempted by such a gilded...
Can you just... Oh, okay, this is where the body is that I need to get or something. Oh, is there a way I could get in behind this guy then?
This is truly her chosen path. I can only hope.
Oh, if I come from downstairs. Okay.
Let not the wanderer into your home, friend. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on traditions and on the seven strictures themselves.
I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
He's a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that.
Even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a
Me on
sponge,
the 14th day of the month
impurities
of
from the
August.
mind and body.
I will never forget her.
There's money. Don't make me that it's sturdy.
I shall not abide
Football of a blasphemous wanderer. Strange indeed.
and ask what shrine to the outsider could be found across the aisle. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw.
Oh, I thought there would be like an entrance. Wait, actually there might be an entrance on this level. Not like a window I can open?
Once, and I questioned her by the strictures until she.
Hello?
Something wrong?
Anybody?
Saw something?
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. What?
Jeez, people like can really see you. Hear you.
Stay to the flesh that is familiar, that of the fowl, sheep, the ox, and fish from the cold ocean. Those who taste the flesh of the rat.
I'll ask again today if this is truly her chosen. The outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
From our sister.
Drifting through the void for all
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles.
Actually, so I haven't used my powers very much. I was just wondering about
flesh that is familiar.
how much I need to be...
The ox and fish from the cold
What did I just get from him, actually?
Those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years, until the world is swallowed itself by the void, and all manner of things are destroyed.
A bauble, trinket. Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
Wait, that guy just doesn't see you. I'll be right back. Right, sorry, back again. Decided I wanted a couple more tacos. Still hungry from lunch earlier. Okay, so it looks like these people are against the outsider. The outsider is like the devil to them.
We unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us, screaming to the night, never to return.
Perhaps we need an 8th stricture. Defy your Empress and be burned alive.
burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so the others will not lose their way. I'll ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't...
Sorry, been getting up and down. I think I was talking the last time I was playing a few minutes ago, and my mic was muted.
Gotten to her first.
Anyways, man, 4.5 hours. I'm still in this city. On the one hand, I think it's good.
Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that would cause you...
Oh, there we go. You just have to get the right angle. Coulon. Oracular sister. Wait, are they like singing using the music that the guy discovered or something? And Cole. Arnaka Enclave. Oh, the body I need to get is above me? Right, I'm gonna check out the downstairs first and like potentially clear that out. Oh, you know what? I didn't use the heart on any of those guys that I knocked out. Okay. Oh, I must get the key to this somewhere. Oh, wait. Or the code for it up top. Oh, so I bet the code is probably going to be a reference to the strictures. Strictures, yeah. How did this guy not... I didn't, like, get the code from someone already, did I? Mission clues, I don't have any. Allure and maps, findings...
An overseer. The smallest misstep, and he will suspect you are in league with the outsider.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
See, it's those kind of things that I don't want to miss. Powers... I almost just missed that. I assume if I use the ability, that, like, that would show up. Seven. Oh, see, like, I would have missed all this. But I'm actually full on that.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart.
He hopes to see the Abbey of Everyman rule over all the Isles. Then there will finally be some order. He interrogates his victims with zeal. There is always a confession.
I think it was 7, yeah.
Heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kindana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaka.
Kind of surprised the what was I gonna say I was surprised about? Oh, the range. Like, I thought the range would be farther on seeing people. But see, the range isn't that far. It's an ability that you can turn on and off. Did it not keep showing me that? Like, I wonder why it's drawing that weird. Strumpet with luscious sword.
That's Mindy Blanchard. That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Oh, I got the key to the interrogation room. I still haven't found the combination for the safe. Gun mine. Wait, where do I keep saying sleep dart? There we go. Alright, can't carry anymore, can't carry anymore. They inflict more damage. Does they have a smaller blast radius? Bring the body to Mindy. Bring the body to the basement under a nearby dentist's office. Meet in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. M for Mindy.
Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home.
Wait, how come I don't have the indicator for, like, where I'm supposed to go? Okay, there we go. Alright, remind me to come back for the safe.
Her words. She looked up at me, and
What's the matter? You saw something?
will never
Wait, I
forget
wonder
her
if I
words.
could go out, like, through the roof or something. Wait, is there even another floor I can go up? Like, I wonder if it's a problem if I toss his body, like, a long distance.
I must draw strength from my brothers.
Pretty sure I'll help you search the place. What? Hey, you, come here! Die, creature of the void!
No mercy!
I still keep hitting the wrong buttons now that I've switched buttons. In combat, I still want to press, like, left click.
Looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be
Oh, you know
found
what?
across
7.
the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
He is an overseer, on constant watch for heresy. His mood is solemn.
What? Zombie from there?
Never forget her words. She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles.
For even the lowliest is rigorous. Squeezes the muscles and the from the mind and body.
Now, while I'm choking someone, doesn't that pickpocket them? Not sure.
Will never forget her words. She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles.
It's weird the range of the audio. Like, if I just turn my character's head,
She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it,
like they'll hear stuff over there.
People off the street. What do they want? Hopefully they just leave me alone.
I do wonder now if I could have done a rooftop route.
What? Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Wait, did he just get alerted by me?
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole. Put it down.
Put it down.
Come on. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
So now you've been paid, hit the road. Stay on the good side of the Howlers, my friend. We're moving up.
This is Apollo's second in command, Mindy Blanchard. Early in life, she was someone else.
Wait, that's not Paolo though, right?
Somewhere near, they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple, a banker tricked them out of their home.
It is like pretty cool playing a game like this when you haven't played a whole lot of games like this. It is actually a lot like playing a Deus Ex game, sort of. I'm really glad to not have all the conversation options. Like, I really don't enjoy that part of video games. You know what I didn't try was, like, I don't know if I could have
Now the power's down.
Teleported while I was carrying that guy. Did I just come back to exactly where I was?
And there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few...
Alright, so I still need to figure out the combination to the safe. I think I didn't get it. Mission items, interrogation, yeah. Oops, I meant to pickpocket him first. Yeah, I don't understand. Why wouldn't... Does it not just... Like, I can't tell right now if, choking them out just gives me whatever I would have
rise up among you like a
been able to
virulent
pickpocket
swarm,
off them.
devouring everything wherever they
See,
go.
it just keeps picking up their pistol, it looks like. And I'm full on pistol anyways. So I think I'm probably not getting anything. And whoops, I just forgot to do it again.
Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting money from them, yeah. So, I'm pickpocketing their pistol, but I'm full on pistol ammo anyways. Oh yeah, so it is quite possible I could have taken that guy across the rooftops.
Twice now the young artist has locked eyes with him during the service. He will have to cure the lad of his wanton flesh. It can only lead to misery. During 6 months he claimed to be sick with some strange malady. In truth, he traveled with a band of highwaymen, robbing travelers.
Wonder if I could have got up here from down there. Dude, like, just what an incredible game. Oh, it's still just telling me about that thing downstairs. So how did yeah, I don't know where I find the combination for the save. I could have sworn it was somewhere like in one of these rooms. Unconscious. The neon wife. Or something. I wanted to see if that coin showed up as I believed it should. Tumblr. Oh, wait. Roving feet, wandering gaze, lying tongue. Alright, RWL. Oh, wait, well, I know it was roving feet, so 4, 6, 2. I want to see if, what it says in the clue. Roving feet, wandering gaze, and line. Reminder, roving feet, oh, see, it gives me the exact code here. Wait, what? For wandering gaze is 1? I thought I just said it was 6 or something. Oh, because I went wanton flesh. So it's 4, 1, 2. Alrighty. Alright, I'm taking a momentary break. Let's see what's happening on Twitter.
Why am I Human Fall Flat? What the fuck am I playing?
So, I'm super chill around here. I fucking grab my shit. What's up?
Dude, how do I fucking... Why am I collapsed? Why am I collapsed? You touched me and I fucking insta-nutted. What the fuck, dude? Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off.
Get off my head!
Give me your face. Give me your...
He's gonna try and skull fuck me. Get away!
How are you? What?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, so see, it's so easy to like miss stuff in this game. I hate that. Oh man, there was stuff like way down low there too. Guess that's where I'm going. Press the wrong button. Quick save 434. Guy missing 2 fingers. Oh. Oh wait, there is 2 fingers. Wait, is that the girl? Guess I couldn't even tell. It's so crazy how many little, like, hidden away rooms there are in this game. Like, I could have missed this so easily. wait, wasn't it just right here? Basically, there's... Oh, yeah, there was all this stuff. I was gonna say, I thought there was stuff down there.
Now, her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We harden ourselves to the cries of the apostate, to the heretic, and in doing so, we saved countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death. Karnaca is in great peril, brothers and sisters. Now, this is not to those of you living through these times of crisis,
against the
but
spirits
the
of the
sword.
unknown.
Where are you?
Here? Someone!
But strictures.
That's not right!
What's going on here?
Me! Someone!
What?
Anyone! I don't want to die!
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Let me show you.
I will find you, you know, by the strictures. Isn't she the woman? Great peril, brothers and sisters. Now, this is not news to those of you living through these times of crisis. But the
Don't bother looking for work at the docks. Just try. What's he going on about?
Beats me. Half the shit they say makes no sense.
Is that the 9 strictures?
Dumbass. It's only 7.
9-7. What's the difference? It's all dog shit about the void and the outsider and living a humble life. Nothing I give a rat's ass about.
Hey, where are the Overseer women? Why only men?
The women are in a special clan or something apart. They're all blind. But I don't think they're allowed to get together. The men and the women. The Abbey doesn't like it.
Maybe when they're together, they have trouble keeping their pants on.
It keeps them all focused on the strictures, I guess. Are you, coming tonight?
dipped a knife in oxblood and then slipped it into his coat pocket for the authorities to find. She said they had better do as they were told, because the Crown Killer likes to eat naughty children.
Those leading the city would gamble with all that we have built, with your very families. If the Abbey is pushed away, anarchy will befall this city. A chaos not seen since the time of the Great Burning. Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that is to return to the fold, to take solace once again in the litany on the White Cliff. Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the 7 strictures themselves. A wanderer is a friend to the outside bitter. Never doubt that.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange. I must draw strength from my brothers.
A decade and a half old. A tale most often
Until I
shared from overseer to overseer, apart from the flocks entrusted.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the Isles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas. Dead dragged away. Someone there?
I say this now to all the faithful in our society. Your allegiance should be first and
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a
obviously to
knife.
your family.
They all died. Some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the Isles.
Alright, looks like I've almost got everything. It still is kind of hard or easy to miss things, even with this ability.
Now, and we know him we do. So let's raise a glass to our Duke and the cool. A cool, a cool. What is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw.
What would you say to some unusual gossip over dinner?
Of course. Splendid idea.
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
Count me in.
She told the overseers her brother was a witch. Even showed them some spells he had hastily scratched in his journal. They took him away. This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south. I told you everything you need to know about this one.
She seen me too soon. Well, that's what they say.
He planned the whole thing. It was no accident.
I saw the birds as a leader alone. She worked hard to embrace the trees and packs and leaves and things.
He put an incriminating note in his pocket.
See if she can help.
And scented it with perfume. She's hoping his wife will find it later.
Jesus Christ. Like how awful they make the people in this game.
How odd. Dressing like
She stole a pretty-looking parcel from a child on his way to a celebration.
Man, you doing? Stupid. We're gonna go somewhere.
to re-inspect.
But only because he threw them out onto the street.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
Right after I stole from her. think I am just about ready. Take a break, probably. I'm tired. Sometimes it's like I just need a break for a few minutes to like look around Twitch, see what's going on Twitch. Fortnite.
Well, and major. Do you know how worried we
I've been
were?
having this issue with
In this house,
Fortnite
we
where
have $0
delivery fee.
whenever I
What?
click on this
With Dash Pass, you
tournament,
pay
I only
$0
just
delivery
see the
fee on
casters. Never see gameplay.
Your door to $0 delivery fees. DoorDash.
Thousands of people watching you live, people cheering and screaming, and that's when they seem to fall. So a lot of these duos that might not be the best when it comes to online tournaments can really shine when it comes to these LAN events.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I cannot wait for the Global Championships later on this year. But that's enough talk for now because we have more action to behold. So let's jump on board with our casters, MDF, and the best taco.
That's right, we get to jump in with Man City's Cold and Dignitas Acorn here, the 3X himself already on the move. It seems like we're over at the Grim Gates. They had a team in sight. This is 6 eliminations right now for Cold and Acorn. But again, the highlight of their setting so far is probably this game. We haven't seen them pace this fast, this early.
They've definitely been relatively quiet throughout opens leading into this first week of competition, but definitely a strong look for Acorn and Cold. 2 mythics in hand leads me to believe that it's not just the aspect of agility they're controlling, but also that aspect of speed, potentially, if they have that mythic Hunter's DMR. And I like the little bit of scouting that Acorn is trying to do from the rooftops here at Grimgate. DMR definitely apply pretty big punch, especially when you have that 4x scope on it. It can be difficult for other players to escape your aim, but Cold, quick with the replay, you can see part of the reason why they're able to control Grimgate so efficiently, and it's just right in and out of the box. Bolt's duo did not really seem to anticipate Cold to just collapse on him so quickly, but again, 6 elims, definitely a strong start for this team carrying into their mid and late game.
Yeah, definitely off to the races here, pacing in the right direction. Let's look at Macwood and Blake's situation here. Macwood leads the charge here, but we've seen once Blake has gotten to those end games, he has done everything in his power, everything he needs to do to stay alive, clutch up and earn those eliminations, which has been impressive. I love the way Vivid put it earlier. We might just be seeing Blake 2 here in this season, which is definitely very
I'm so close to done with this level, I don't want to stop. It actually, so I got up, I stretched, or I went to my living room and laid on the floor and stretched and stuff, and it's so refreshing. Got some water. I did an hour on the treadmill this morning and an hour on the treadmill yesterday. After not getting on the treadmill for a while, I would love to get back to being on the treadmill like absolutely every day, or at least 5 days a week. What sort of meat is it then? Just wanted to see what would happen. I wonder though, she must be just telling me the absolute worst thing about like everyone that they've ever done. Oops, it's the wrong thing. I wonder how many people ever kind of just keep going if they get caught in this game. Like, maybe if you're on console or something and it was hard to save and load. Like on PC, you just like quick save, quick load, quick save, quick load. Oh, so their stories maybe are a little random? It takes so long to get anywhere in this game. Well, if you're playing the way I'm playing, I guess. Oh, he's like stuck on something. I wanted to see what was it? 268. Actually, was a good amount of money in there. Oh, I think I heard myself breathing. I thought I was hearing someone in the apartment. Be right back. Okay. I wanted to see. Okay, T is mana elixir. R is health. Bathing salts. Didn't I already have that key? Or did I just get another? Alright. Oh, did somebody down there hear that then? Sort of. Oh, holy cow. I'm on the rooftops. Dude, what a crazy game this is. This is so cool. So it's these same people basically who are making the Blade game, right? Were these people made uh Deathloop, right? And then they're the ones working on the Blade game, or is that different Arcane Studios? Okay, so I'm gonna fill my mana and take her solution. And you know what? Sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Wait, so what is that actually? Okay, wait, so did I even get the bone charm that was down there? Oh, was the bone charm in the safe? Alright, well, I think that would mean I basically have everything. Actually wanted to see. Flip bone charms. I wish this map had a PvP mode. I really liked messing around with the PvP in Deathloop, but I really needed to do it more when it first came out, or like when it first came out on Xbox. Like I tried to do it the other week, and it pretty much seemed like people who didn't really mean to have their games open, or they were just like really bad at it. What I was thinking about doing was trying to see if I could Wait, so how come I feel like I didn't see a single route from any of these people? There was nothing out here that I just got, right? See, even with the vision stuff, I still miss things a lot initially. Dude, it's kind of crazy to me how far that actually goes. I really want to explore like absolutely everything. I'm tempted to try to get inside the building here. I just hate missing anything. Dude, like, look at how nice that looks. The light coming through the window. Or at least the shadows on the blinds. But did he find the guy on the roof? Surprising effects, but they just described the effect. Link 3 link. Oh, wait. First, I want to link them. And that. I just accidentally strafed out instead of leaning out. No rewire tool available. Dude, there's still so many guys. Jeez. Alright, there was a bunch of food in here. Oh, I missed a pouch, too. I'm just gonna fill up on health. And then I'm gonna go out the roof again, I think. Oh, wait. Doesn't really matter. I can just go this way. Holy cow. What a lot of time I spent in this area. Dude, what a beautiful little just like enclosure for the carriage. Holy cow. Oh, should I explore downstairs? Wait, was there a route I could have taken? Oh. Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. But when that lady over there said she de-electrified the rail, I probably kind of like opened this route, huh? It's so beautiful. Like they could make like pre-baked lighting look so good in on this generation of games. I mean, they still can, but you just see real-time lighting a lot. Uh, but there's no way this is all like real time. Holy cow. Oh my god, I'm so happy to be, not that I'm like didn't enjoy this city, but I'm just happy to be done and through it. Because this is still all stuff I've done before on like the demo or like limited trial of the game years and years and years ago. I've even done like the next level. I don't remember if you could complete the whole thing or like you could complete part of it. Alright, see, look at how 10 out of 10, 2 out of 2, 8 out of 8. Missed one in painting and 2 blueprints. Oh, do you have to like buy the blueprints from... 5 hours and 53 minutes. Oh, and that's just like the time that counted and not all the freaking F5, F9s, all the quick saves and quick loads. Dude, the graphics are so good. That guy's voice sounded really familiar. So yeah, 2016, 8 years ago now is when this came out. Wait, I forget it was Sam Rockwell was Mortimer Ramsey? Pedro Pascal is in this game? Oh wait, he must have already been on Game of Thrones at that point. Robin Lord Taylor is the outsider. It sounded almost like the Pollos Hermanos guy from Breaking Bad for a second there on the announcement. It might have been the vice overseer whose voice I just heard. Jesus Christ, though, it looks so good in like 1440p. Look at the detail on this thing. This looks incredible. But yeah, so like when I first was playing this game, even just the trial, free trial or whatever it was either I could play it on an old Xbox One at like, I swear it was like less than 900p, like it was 720p or something. And playing 720p on a monitor, on a 1080p monitor, just looks so bad. It was maybe 900p though, but it was like 30 FPS, but not great 30 FPS. Like I want to say there was a lot of drops, or like or input lag, or and or oh and like uneven frame times. It was like that, or I could play it on my PC at the time at like higher resolution, but also kind of stuttery because my PC was old and had problems. Um, so as part of kind of taking a break, design does like actually probably need some help. Anyways, I'm trying to get a YouTube browser running. Oh, sorry. Hold on a bit. What? How come? I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to search. Okay. Digital Foundry and Dishonored 2.
When Barbara switched to turbo attacks?
I broke 4 generations of family tradition with 5 little words.
Hey guys, this is Dave here with a look at Dishonored 2 across consoles and PC. So, a lot's changed with this sequel. The developers have switched out the use of Unreal Engine 3 in favour of the Void Engine, an in-house technology that is actually based upon id Software's id Tech, the same rendering technology that powers the likes of Doom. And indeed, with this switch comes several clear upgrades over the original game, ranging from improved shaders and lighting, along with an innovative temporal anti-aliasing solution and a dynamic resolution scaler, which is actually present across all versions of the game. Here we've got the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One versions, and indeed there is a difference in visual quality between them, particularly with regards to resolution. Now, both games are operating with a dynamic resolution scaler in play. The base resolution on PS4 is 1080p, while 900p appears to be the highest resolution we found on Xbox One. Interestingly, the vertical resolution appears to stay locked on both versions, while the horizontal resolution, that dynamically adjusts depending on rendering load. So on Xbox One this can drop down to around 1280, whereas on PlayStation 4 around 1700, and of course this changes in various increments. The end result is we do get a sharper presentation on the PlayStation 4, and to be honest, while playing I didn't really notice any overt drops in resolution, particularly because there is a lot of post-processing going on, such as depth of field and motion blur, and in fast-paced scenes you really don't get per pixel sharpness anyway. Meanwhile, on Xbox One, image quality appears consistently softer, and in some scenes the drops in resolution did have a tangible impact on image quality. Outside of resolution though, and both consoles are pretty much even when it comes to graphical quality. We've got the same effects work, shadows, and indeed textures. The backbone of the game is essentially identical, and it really is just raw image sharpness where PS4 owners benefit here. Moving on to PlayStation 4 Pro, and as we've seen with many other games on the system, when running in 4K mode we're greeted with a higher resolution, in this case around 1440p, whereas in 1080p mode there is the potential for super sampling. However, getting the game to output in this manner is not exactly straightforward. So here we've got the game running in 1080p mode. That's direct 1080p captures from the console booting up in this resolution, and well, image quality appears exactly the same as the base PlayStation 4 game. There are no visual enhancements here at all, be it resolution, AA or effects work. However, if we start by playing the game in 4K mode hooked up to say a 4K TV, and then switch to 1080p with the game still running, then we actually get 1440p super sampled down to 1080p. The downside is that you can only achieve this by having a 4K screen, and let's face it, if we've got a 4K TV we're really not going to be selecting 1080p mode unless it gives us things like higher frame rates or a massive boost in visual quality, and Dishonored 2 does neither. It's a bit weird to be honest, and I can't imagine that the game is intended to work like this, so perhaps it's a bug. But the end result is still the same. If you've got a full HD screen and a Pro, you're not getting any benefits with Dishonored 2 here. So on consoles it's generally the PlayStation 4 version that takes point, but how does this compare to the PC game?
Wait, I swear you can see
game?
that
So here we've
the textures looked better on the PS4 Pro version, but not just
the PC that takes point, but
like look at the emblem on the boat there, on the console or whatever. I guess maybe it could just be because of the output resolution.
How does this compare?
No, like
so
the
on
detail.
consoles, it's generally the PlayStation 4.
No, like the whole detail along the on that console there is way clearer on the PS4 Pro, and it doesn't look like it's just the output resolution. It looks like it's the texture resolution. Maybe.
Full version that takes point, but how does this compare to the PC game? So here we've got the PC version running at 1080p resolution to match the consoles and running at ultra settings. In terms of image quality, we decided to choose the TXAA1X anti-aliasing option because this provides much smoother image quality free from the pixel crawl we see when using lower quality post-process solutions. For example, the next step down is FXAA High, and even though this results in a visibly sharper image, there's plenty of jaggies and specular aliasing, and that's not ideal. Instead, the TXAA option actually provides a similar level of refinement as we've seen on consoles, so it certainly appears the best version to use here. As to be expected, the PC version offers up various refinements in other areas too. So shadows are rendered at a higher resolution, thus appearing sharper and more defined. And we also get more refined ambient occlusion too, which adds more depth to the scene. Also note that the colour grading across the walls here is slightly different, perhaps owing to tweaks in lighting on the PC version not found on consoles. In some scenes, the game also features use of high resolution textures and normal maps. Now this isn't too noticeable during gameplay, and instead many of these high quality assets tend to appear during the cutscenes, embellishing belt buckles and medals on character clothing. The difference is plain to see in these particular scenes, but outside of that, it's not really that noticeable when playing the game. One thing that does stand out though is the improved draw distance. Take this scene for example. On consoles we notice shadows, lighting and high quality models all popping in as we approach the island. But on PC the vast majority of high quality assets are already on show, with no jarring transitions. So clearly the PC version delivers the most refined experience with regards to graphical quality, but where performance is concerned, optimization is not ideal. We capture the game running at 1080p, fully maxed out at ultra settings, using a Titan X Pascal, and get this, we couldn't hit a solid 60 FPS, with demanding scenes exhibiting visible stutter due to frequent frame rate drops. And that's insane considering this is a card that is designed for 4K gaming, and indeed we've run titles such as Doom, Forza Horizon and Gears of War 4 all at 4K 60 FPS, and yet with Dishonored 2 we're running at 1080p and achieving a locked 60 FPS is off the cards at ultra settings. The situation here isn't great, and although the developer has issued a patch in order to tackle the problem, it still seems that performance is being bottlenecked and we're not getting as high frame rates as we should be with high-end graphics cards. In terms of console performance,
I have to wonder though, like, it is an incredible looking game if it's not just, you know, graphics are too detailed. They were saying a Titan X? I don't know. Is that like a 1080 equivalent, like the highest end version of a 1080? That's still what is like, was like a 8 or 9 teraflops range for a NVIDIA card. I find it highly doubtful this game on ultra settings could run 4K 60. Or, yeah, like that would be anything near possible.
the developer targets a more modest 30 FPS instead, and the game runs with an adaptive VSync in place, leading to the appearance of tearing when the engine is under stress. For the most part, in less demanding moments, the game manages to maintain the desired 30 FPS target rather well. Gameplay feels smooth and consistent here, and the experience is generally very stable. But when moving into more complex areas or engaging in combat with several enemies, then performance does take a dive. Take this particular section here, which is one of the game's biggest stress tests. As we're sailing into the city, we see frame rates drop down to around 20 FPS on both PS4 and Xbox One, resulting in noticeable judder. It's not great, the action doesn't appear smooth, and it kind of takes you out of the overall experience. Interestingly, in the same scene, PlayStation 4 Pro actually offers up a tangible improvement in performance. Lowest frame rates here hit around 25 FPS, which to be honest isn't ideal, and this particular section doesn't feel smooth on any of the consoles.
20s on Xbox One.
Moving into combat, and we get a better turnout for PlayStation 4 Pro. Here the game runs at a locked 30 FPS, free from the torn frames and stutters that appear on the base PS4 game and Xbox One. It's a welcome upgrade, and the game is certainly a lot more playable in these scenes as a result. In terms of the base PS4 and Xbox One games, well, the PlayStation 4 takes point. There's less screen tearing and frame rates aren't quite as compromised to the same degree as Xbox One. So the game does feel slightly better to play, but ultimately in demanding scenes neither console offers up the kind of consistency we'd expect from a game targeting 30 FPS. So overall, in terms of the consoles, the PlayStation 4 version offers up the more refined experience. We get better image quality and a slightly higher level of performance over Xbox One. Meanwhile, PlayStation 4 Pro, well, that's a bit of a mixed bag. If you've got a 1080p screen, you're really not seeing any kind of benefit here, whereas 4K TV owners do get a nice boost in resolution to 1440p. As to be expected, the PC version delivers the most refined visual experience, although right now the game doesn't appear to be as well optimized as it could be, leading to subpar performance even when using ultra high-end graphics cards. Anyway, I think that about covers everything. If you enjoyed this analysis, then don't forget to give us a like or subscribe. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
So I thought this girl was working out like crazy, but she wasn't. I met her yesterday at the gym, and I asked her, "How do you look so great?"
Dang girl, you have such a nice body. I feel like I'm here all the time and I'm not seeing any results. Do you have any tips?
Let me tell you what took my results to the next level. This is what 5 pounds of fat looks like. If we want to lose this or more, check this out.
I'm thinking about starting to run on the treadmill again. I need to drop my belly fat.
Yeah, no, that's total BS.
I think I'm gonna start cutting carbs.
Also, total BS.
What am I supposed to do then?
Rubbing citric acid on the stomach for a six-pack? Not gonna burn fat.
Dr. Drew and my wife Susan here. We want to show you something. You've probably seen this guy all over your feed claiming that cutting carbs isn't necessary for weight loss.
One of the biggest fitness myths is when people say carbs make you fat. Carbs don't make you fat. I'm a big donut guy.
No need for long hours on the treadmill either.
If you think that I spend 3 hours in the gym every single day and all I do is regular steady state cardio all the time, you're wrong.
Now I know it sounds too good to be true, but let me tell you, there's more to this than meets the eye.
The science of weight loss was cracked a long time ago. It's not a trend, it's facts. Following all those like trendy fad diets, all those trending workouts that you see on
okay, I wanted to see. I wonder if they did an Xbox One X Dishonored to Xbox One. I thought it got like a resolution upgrade, but maybe not. Or maybe they just Xbox One X enhanced. Anyways, I believe it got a resolution boost at some point, but just not not an FPS boost. All right, there was something else. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see what the reviews were like.
How many people had forgotten this mask?
No two playthroughs are the same in Dishonored 2. Developer Arcane has doubled down on the original's
Dude, the image quality is so bad. Holy
two separate
cow.
sets of skills, a deep and multifaceted world, and a dizzying array of level designs that affect your approach to each new area. Whether you choose a stealthy or combat-based approach, each one of your playthroughs is an addition to the wide range of stories that can be told within Dishonored 2's wonderfully twisted universe.
Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
15 years have gone by since the events of the original Dishonored, and the world of Empress of the Isles, Emily Caldwin, is once again thrown into disarray when her evil aunt appears with suspicious designs on her throne.
I'm here to relieve you of your crown.
It's a pedestrian
Did I have
catalyst
to
to your
shrink
most
this
vital
window?
decision in Dishonored 2. Will
Like
you play as Emily
720p
or her father and protector, Corvo
for it
Atano?
to look decent.
Though their stories play out in much the same way, with well-crafted and low-key dialogue tailored to your character.
My father he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
She's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You must choose wisely, as it's a choice you are stuck with for the rest of your playthrough. It's a smart call on Arcane's part, as the developer has put a lot of focus on each character's individual skills. Both can work excellently in either a low chaos or high chaos playthrough, despite their different supernatural skill sets. Both have the basic abilities to teleport a short distance, choke out enemies, and drop knockout enemies. A welcome addition for those playing stealthily, but beyond that, they play very differently. You can use Emily's domino power, for example, to take down several enemies at once, lethally or non-lethally. Or, if you're playing as Corvo, his bend time ability allows for magnificent slow-mo kills or a quick, impossible escape. Combine these with other abilities, such as Emily's doppelgangers or Corvo's possession, and you can create some of Dishonored 2's best and most surprising moments. The southern European kissed city of Karnaca is not only beautiful, but it's dense with secrets and far more vertical than Dishonored's Dunwall. There are guard-infested main paths, hidden entrances, twisting alleyways, and tall, bloodfly-infested buildings. While I did notice some pop-in issues on the PlayStation 4 in open areas, and one crash, they were no deal-breakers, and overall the detail Arcane has managed to stuff into Dishonored 2 is astounding. The gorgeous painterly art style that made the original so distinctive is in full effect here. The city feels alive too. Unlike the streets of the original's Dunwall, where a rat plague explained away their emptiness, Karnaca is thriving.
I have something that might interest you.
NPCs beckon you over to give you an optional quest, or you might stumble into a conflict in a black market. Or you'll overhear a couple of blood-splattered whalers discussing the repercussions of something you did a chapter or two ago.
But they don't want to listen to me.
This encourages a constant drive to explore. You are an assassin, but there are always at least two ways to dispense with your mark, and one of them can only be unlocked through careful examination of clues. During my second playthrough, I discovered vital information I'd breezed past in my first, and I imagine there will still be more to find in my third. You can't lean too heavily on one approach, however, because Arcane keeps switching up central mechanics in each chapter that makes each one feel vital and distinct.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to see too much more. They've already kind of shown me some stuff, you know. Not that they were that big of spoilers, but just being completely clueless on what's coming is kind of nice. there a Wait, what? Is alt lean? Anyways, I was wondering if there's a screenshot mode in this game. Quick load, quick save. Anyways, oh, peek over, left alt. Interesting. Is there a, like, unarmed, Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm on 95. I'm gonna go 110 for a sec.
restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
It sounds like whoever did the voice for Locke in Halo 5. Oh, look at that. Sorry, I've been just I was taking screenshots and posting them to Twitter. I don't know if I wanna keep going or not. I'm so ready for a break.
Vanguard personnel. Shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat. You get another shift.
Dude, look at how that water looks. Oh, it looks so good. Well, it's not really interacting with those rocks there. That sucks. But, and it's been 7 hours and 20 minutes. I think that's a good time to stop, probably. And then this area will be the next stream. Honestly, it's the kind of thing I can keep going. I just keep needing to take breaks. Stretch breaks, water breaks, check out Twitter breaks. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my own stream on for a little bit in the past. I actually kind of want to see how it was looking, actually. Well, underscore B. Actually,
was unbecoming to a woman. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Yeah, should be a nice shot.
And yeah, I'm gonna get up and get some water and stuff and leave this running for a bit.
It was only an accident, but his mother's home burned to the ground.
Sheesh.
She lied about the fire.
Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
I just love how detailed the world is. And like how dirty.
Down on my bad feet. I should be able to complain to someone. Loading crates sure beats smoke flashing houses to kill off the blood flies. Never doing that again.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
His business partner, his first wife, and a year ago in school. That poor girl.
Holy cow. I don't know if I want to find out about all these people anymore.
Let's take another one for safety.
Yeah, I still feel like I think I might try 95. Now 95 looks pretty good to me.
Welcome to Karnaka, stranger. No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks. What are you covering your face for? If you're looking, the mines always need new workers.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just get off.
My advice, don't make trouble here.
That was fun. Good stream.
Owing to the blood flies.
Thanks everyone who stopped by and
Did you ever
chatted.
consider swapping the buttons for
I'm gonna get off and we'll probably be back on tomorrow at some point. We'll catch you later.